Today we have
क्लास
class.
आहे मित्रा, क्लास आहे ना.
झालं चालू झालं.
चालू झाला या.
है क्या
हो,
क्लास?
Yes, we
Hello. Good evening to everybody. Hello. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes. Today, very important concept. Most powerful. How much importance means today you are understandable. This is so many fellows doesn't have an idea, but unfortunately, all the database programmer must familiar today concept. Not only Oracle programmers, every database programmers must familiar. Very interesting concept. That is internal concept only. And now here, check it out. Concentrate here. In a previous class, we are starting about inserting a dates into Oracle date data type column. I'm telling. Okay, fine. Up to this one, there is no problem. So whenever any error is occurred, you are using a what? So now here, yes, here 2_ date only. Yes, use a second parameter as same as what? First parameter format. I'm telling. Okay, now. Yes, here. Up to this one, you have an idea. Now check it out. Concentrate here. First query today. Very important. Anybody telling answer means great. Impossible actually. And now here, yes, here. First observe it here. Suppose this is a table is there, for example. And now here, check it out. EMP table is there. This is select star from EMP is a table. In this table, slowly observe it here. Some employees are joining date only. Okay, fine. Same like here, this is a company table, for example. So now this is a what? So now one company, ABC company table only, this one. Okay, fine. Observe it here. This is a company table. Now here, check it out. In this company, one employee joining today. And now here, check it out. One employee joining. One data entry operator, which employee joining, that employee details are stored in a way this table. How can I? They are using a what? Insert into table name EMP. Now here employee number, comma, e-name, comma, hire date, for example. Okay, fine. Okay, some particular column values enough. That's the third method I'm using. Employee number 1 here in this company, now one employee joining today. That employee name is Murli, my name only. I am joining today. Okay, fine. Now here, what is the date? My data entry operator, sorry, in this company data entry operator, try to insert my details. One Murli, I am joining date, today date. That's why today date means better to use a what? A sys date. Okay, fine. Otherwise 2_ data of any date, but sys date they are using, for example. Now here, yesterday we are inserting a dates like this or not? Yes, here one Murli, and okay, so now today he is joining in a where? In this one company. That data entry operator storing a what? My details into where? Yes, based on the today only, they are inserting into where? Yes, in this table. Yes, record is inserted. Okay, fine. Now check it out. There is a random order. That record is very one first only or last only or middle only. Anywhere also it will be inserted. There is a default nature. Okay, fine. Yes, here by default in my system, yes, here one Murli, and now one Murli is there. He is joining in a way today. What is the today date? 30 October 2021. What is my requirement means? Observe it here. What is my requirement? I want to display the employees who are joining today. Suppose here some okay in this company only HR employee asking who are the employees are joining today. Those employee list I want only they're asking. For example. And now here, check it out. Suppose here, now here, observe it here. Yes, what is the query? I want to display the employees. And now don't write it anything. Just important, very interesting one. Write a query, and now you don't write it. Write a query to display the employees. To this beautiful concept, to display the employees, who are joining today, That is my requirement. Sorry, that is a company requirement. Who are joining today? What are the employees are joining today? Those employee details they want only, they're asking. Okay, fine. Your managers or anything. Okay, fine. Some higher authority persons. Now you are working in a where software engineer, okay, Oracle database developer, for example. Now you are a good professional. You are working in a company. How you are writing the query? Anybody tell me? Suppose here, this is a what department number is a column is there. I want to display the employees who are joining, okay, so whoever belongs to 20th department means the value is available, 20 is available in a where, which column, department number column. Yes, the value is available in which column, we have to check it out. That where condition you are writing only, select star from EMP, where department number is equal to 20. Okay, simple. Now that's why where column name is equal to value. Same like I want to display the employees who are getting a what salary more than 2000 salary means 2000 is 3000 is available in a where, which column we have to check it out. Where condition, where salary is greater than 2000 you are writing. Same like I want to display the employees who are belongs to job is a what, clerk means how can I, clerk is available in job column, that's why select star from EMP where job column name is equal to clerk. We are writing so many queries in a previous classes. Same like dates also, here higher date is there, column is there. In this date, joining date only. Here one employee joining, I am joining in a way 30 October 2021. Okay, fine, this one. DD -M1 YY is there or not? Yes, here. What is our company requirement? Display the employees who are joining today. They are asking only. Whenever they are asking that one, you are working in a company, you are a junior most developer. How you are writing the query? Anybody tell me? Anybody telling me is really great. Nobody knows this one. Now observe here. Write a query, don't write it, just observe it here, entertainment purpose. Write a query to display the employees who are joining today. How you are writing? Suppose you are working in a company. Recently you are joining only, for example. Now how you are writing? Yes, how you are writing means simple technique is there. First, you are a good professional means you are thinking, oh, maybe normal queries, how can I miss? The value is available in which column we have to check it out. That's why this date, today date is what? 30 October 2021 is there. Yes, available in a which column? Yes, higher date is a column. That's why where clause, that column name we are using. Okay, that is correct. I am agree. And now here, yes, tell me, anybody. Very good. Select, very good. Select, you are telling me great only. Today Saturday, no, that's why select you are telling also great. Tell me. Okay, very good. Select next remaining. Very good. Star. Okay. So now here, yes, here next. From, okay, table, okay, up to now, okay, next. Where, very good. Where, column name, here department number is a column, commission is a column, salary is a column we are using, no, but which column here? Higher date is a column. Very good. Higher date. Very good. Yeah, up to this one, 100% correct. 100% correct. Where higher date is equal to, very good, is equal to value. What is the value? Today means what? That day, otherwise state. Very good. State. Very good. 100%. So now correct. Okay, logically 100% correct. Unfortunately, it won't work. Impossible. What is this one? Yes, already on everyone also in any database also they are writing a what like this only. Now here, yes, here. Now check it out. Display the employees who are joining today means. Now here anybody also writing a what? This query like this only. Now here, yes, here. This query writing like this. Select a star from table name. Where column name. Where column name. Yes, where column name. Yes, where higher date is equal to state means it won't work. Impossible. Why it is not working? I will tell you. Now check it out. Logically correct. Where column name is equal to value correct, but it won't work. That is the beauty of the where database. And now here no rows selected. Suppose you are working in a company. Observe here. You are a junior most programmer. You are okay. So now what is your requirement? Company requirement. Display the employees who are joining today. But if you are struggling only, you are writing this query like this. But it won't work. But unfortunately, in your company, in a senior most database developer is there, within fraction of second, yes, he is a what, rectifying a what, your query only. Just he is writing a what, within fraction of second only, result only. How can I mean? Simple technique is there. What is that one means? Observe here. In a company side, in a real-time project side, in a senior most developer is there. Oh, maybe the well-known persons, what is the problem internally? Just they are rectifying that problem in this queries only. Just they are using a trunk is a function. Truncate is a function. In a future, round and trunk functions are there in a where number functions. That function they are using in every relational database date side only, where condition side they are using a what a trunk like this only. And now here automatically solution. Observe here. Just I try to use a what? Sorry, okay, your senior most database developer in a where in a database side. They're observing your query like this. Now immediately they're using a what trunk automatically. Yes, one Murli. Yes, here. Okay, so now here 30 October. Okay, so now 2021. It will be displayed or not? Yes, here. Now check it out. Yes, here. Now here one Murli. Yes, this data is been displayed or not? One Murli. Here. Yes, 30 October, and now here 2021, he is joining only. The details are displayed or not? How it is possible? What is this one? Normally, correctly, where column name is equal to sysdate means it won't work. But suddenly he is writing a what? A senior most programmer, trunk is a some function name they're writing, then automatically working. Why it is working? Why trunk we are using is working? Why in a previous query not working? Today we are learning. That is very important. That's why these type of queries we are learning in a dates where condition we are using. Before we are going to start that one, compulsory we are learning about round comma trunk functions used in a where dates in any database in the worldwide. You must familiar. You must familiar. Yes, otherwise it won't work. Very important. And now you write it side heading round comma. Today class is very important. That's why round is a function is there. There is a number function. Trunk. TRUNC. Truncate is a function is there, not that, but trunk they are calling only in a Oracle side. Truncate function is one. Round comma trunk functions are used in dates in a database. Same used in dates. This is most interesting concept and important concept. This is your own idea means you are able to handle the what trunk like that. Only some concepts are there. No, today just output is there. No, yes, those concepts are understandable. But and also you are also handling so many projects at trunk. Side heading today concept round comma trunk functions are used in dates. Used in Oracle dates, I'm not telling. Used in dates, I'm telling. Why? Because all database same concept. Round comma trunk functions are used in dates. Okay, na? Yes, here. 2 underscore where higher date is equal to 2 underscore date high. Okay, size date directly also not working. Particular date, hours, minutes, seconds. I'm telling only. That is different. First today, round comma trunk functions are used in dates. Okay, na? Yes, here. Today Saturday also concentrate. Very important. Now check it out. Actually, you are learning a Java, you are learning a .NET, you are learning a Python, you are learning a data science, you are learning a what? SQL, okay, sorry, okay. You are learning a Hadoop. These concepts are different. Databases you are learning is different. Why? Because databases means what is the problem? Either SQL Server, either Oracle, either MySQL, either DB2, whatever okay, concepts are there in a very database internally, that is totally different. But I am also, you are also first time newcomer, we are imagination, some concept, totally different. Totally. Especially, yes, today concept. Now you are understandable. And now here, observe here. I am also, you are also, anybody also. Dates means how you are thinking means. Screen observe, how human person thinking of what dates means. Oh, maybe dates means dates only we are thinking. But unfortunately, in a database, date data type also, not a single part, 2 parts are available. That is important, most powerful. In any database, date data type also, either Oracle or SQL Server, MySQL, DB2, any database, date part also, 2 parts are there. Sorry, any date data type also, 2 parts are available. One is date part is there. One is what? Date part. Not only date part, yes, it is not visible. Another thing is there internally, time portion is there. That is time part. Very important. Time part or time portion is there. Most powerful. In a sysdate you are taking, in yesterday dates you are taking also internally time also there. That is up to now you don't have an idea. That is not visible. That is the problem. That's why yes, you are not thinking about that time only. That's what times we are not telling in a previous class. Now onwards very important. In every relational database in the worldwide, date data type contains two parts. One is what? A date part. Another one is what? Another one is what? Another one is what? Time portion or time part. Okay, time portion or time part. Very, very, very important. Based on this time part only, this date part is changing when we are using a trunk and a round functions in a databases. And also time portion is automatically set to zeros. Something is there. What is that one means? These all the things practically internally we are learning. Why? Because whenever we are using a where condition in a dates, some problem is there. Not only date part, time part also comparing only. Exactly time part is different. That's why no row selected in a previous case query. That's why when we are time portion is set to zeros, then automatically truncate or round, then automatically, yes, date part only comparing, correct output it will display. That much of depth is there. That's why first you are learning what is going on internally. First we are learning. Observe here. Every database in the worldwide, first you are learning what? Every database in the worldwide, any dates you are inserting also, any database. Internally, time part also they are really correct. Suppose today I am inserting a date at this date, but internally whatever time is there, that a time also, in that time also it will be displayed. Really that is correct. I want to interested to view time means how can I? Anybody? Very good. HHMISS is there. No, observe it here. Suppose don't write it. Select E name, comma 2 underscore care of. Don't write it. Don't write anything. Just observe it here. Higher date. Okay, fine. Here, yes, DD hyphen MON hyphen YYYY. Anything your own wish. Anything also. YYYYY. Here, sorry. Now here HH 24 are follow your own wish. Now here yes, MI again SS like this only. And now here from EMP. Internally, I am inserting at the date only, but unfortunately, time also there. Time I am not inserting, server is inserting. 17 means 5 o'clock, 13 minutes and 14 seconds. In a previous case, 5 o'clock, 13 minutes, 14 second time internally there. 68 I'm using, no, this is inserting a record. Yes, that automatically the time also there. Whenever we are using a round and a trunk functions, this time based only, this date part is changed. And also this time part is automatically set to zeros. How can I? Why we are learning those all the internal concept means I will tell you today up to end of the class concentrate. One by one we are started, write it, some theory write it. In Oracle, side heading, round comma trunk functions are used in dates. All are putting a side heading here. Very important, concentrate. Write it. In Oracle, date data type contains two parts. These are first one, date part. Second one, time portion. Time portion they are giving also time part. No, yes, very good. Time portion. Portion means part one. Oracle Corporation giving. In Oracle, date data type contains two parts. These are first one, date part. Second one, time portion. Time portion means time also there. Okay. Really, this is correct or not? I'm interested to check. How can I? Yes, here I'm checking first. How can I select? Don't write it here. 2 underscore char is there, no, because 2 underscore char HHMISS is there, no, through that one we are viewing only. 2 underscore char is there. Here today date state, for example. Here date. Okay, so now here which format you are interested to display? DD hyphen MON hyphen Y. Otherwise Y. Your own wish. HH24 your own wish. Otherwise follow anything. And now here MISS like this. Oh, maybe internally time also there are not checked out. Here from dual testing, no? Yes, here from dual. Oh, maybe any date we are using also. Internally time part is there. That's why this is date part. This is time part. This date part can be changed based on the time part by using a when we are using a what? A round and trunk function, and also time portion is set to zeros. How can I? What is that one? I will tell you. First, this step, write it. Step by step, you are writing means one of these is beautiful concept, you are understandable. Then through that concept, any type of task also we are achieving. Write it. In Oracle, date data type contains two parts. These are date part, second one, first one date part, second one time portion. Okay, now example, write it. Select any dates. Okay. Write it this one. Okay, in Oracle date data contains two part, date part, second one time portion. Example, write it. Select to underscore care of state, anything, any date, but just we are two parts are there no here. Okay, and now here slowly observe here this one. This one is called a date part today based on okay date part. One of these is very good only. These are all the concepts you are familiar. Today at least little bit of patience in a way 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Date part. Second one, this one time portion. Here HS24 I'm typing, that's why 17. Otherwise HS12 means which one? 5 o'clock. Yeah. Time portion. Time portion means time portion. Oh, maybe dates means not only dates, time also there internally. Every database, not only Oracle. Date means internally time is there. That's much powerful. That is understandable purpose. Slowly I'm telling. Finished fast. Write it this query and also underline this one only date part and time portion. Okay, in present time is 5 o'clock, 28 minutes, 29 seconds. Completed. Very good. Now, what they are telling ANSI standard, whenever we are using a round and a trunk functions, then automatically based on this time portion, date part can be changed. And also time portion is automatically set to zeros. This will be happen. Whenever this internal concept is there, why we are learning, what, where we are using those, all the things I will tell you. Okay, na? Yes, here. Write it some theory. Whenever we are using round or trunk functions, then date part can be changed. Date part can be changed based on time portion. And also time portion is automatically set to zeros. This theory, write it, then we are starting practical. Write it this theory. Whenever we are using round comma trunk functions, some functions are there, round and truncate number functions are there. Whenever you are using round comma trunk functions in a dates means, then date part can be, this part can be changed based on time portion. Based on this time, this part can be changed. And also time portion is automatically set to zeros. Internally, this will be set to zeros. That zeros I want only one of the stage where condition, some time part is a problem. That's why I want to set to zeros is required today. Yes, how, what is that one means I will tell you. Okay, yeah. Finished, fast. Completed. Now concentrate here. But unfortunately, here dangerous mechanism. Whenever in any database system in the worldwide, round we are using means up to now I'm not telling. Round trunk day number functions are there in a feature. In that case, anybody good at mathematics means they have an idea. Whenever we are using round function always checks remaining number. If remaining number is about above 50%, out of 10, out of 100 or anything above 50%, then automatically one number added to the rounded number. These are mathematics only. Same like date side also, always dates. Whenever we are using a round function, then database server checks a what time portion. If time portion is a what, time part is a what, more than 50% means very good. 24 hours are there, 12 o'clock. More than greater than or equal to 12 noon, greater than or equal to 12 noon. As 50% means greater than or equal to 12 noon is there, then automatically next one day added to the where, yes, given date, one day automatically added to the where, given date. And also time portion is automatically set to 0. That is the default in nature. Time portion is automatically set to zeros. Yes, really that is correct or not? Check it out. Observe it here. Suppose, for example, now time is 5 o'clock. That is 17, 28 minutes, 29 seconds. Now this is above 12 or below 12. You have an idea. Okay, fine. Now I am checking a what round. Suppose today 30 October 2021, 5 o'clock, 28 minutes, 29. That is a what greater than or equal to 12. That is 17. Okay, na? Yes, here. Now here I am using a what round. Whenever we are using a round, automatically, yes, a date part can be changed because time is about 12 or not. Yes, here 17 means about 12. That's why automatically 30 is displayed or 31 displayed. 31 is displayed. This is a dangerous mechanism. Whenever we are using a round function, server checks a what? Okay, server checks a what? Time part. Time part is greater than or equal to 12 noon. Maybe 12 o'clock, maybe 1, maybe okay, so no 2, maybe 3, like this only. Greater than or equal to 12 noon, then automatically one day added to the given date. Yes, so today date is actually how much? 30. But one day it will be adding means 30 plus 1 is how much? 31. And also time portion is automatically set to time portion is automatically set to zeros. Time portion is automatically set to zeros or not? These zeros I want whenever where condition means some problem is there. That's why. Okay, na? Yes, here. Now time is 17 minutes. 17 means 5 o'clock. Okay, more than 12 is there. Below 12 means it does not change. Okay, yes, here. Write it. First, this theory, write it. Next para. Every database same, but Oracle side, write it. Whenever, now based on time, whenever we are using round function, round function, whenever we are using round function, then Oracle server checks. Then Oracle server checks time portion, time portion. If time portion is greater than or equal to, if time portion is greater than or equal to 12 noon, exact 12 o'clock also not a problem. Okay, if time portion is greater than or equal to 12 noon, because 50% no, 24 hours are there, 12 means 50%. That's why. If time portion is greater than or equal to 12 noon, then Oracle server automatically adds one day. Automatically adds one day into the date part, and also time portion is and also time portion is automatically converted into zeros. Internally zeros are there. Zeros. This is a default nature. Zeros. Very, very important. Okay, example, write it. Example through your understandable. Oh, maybe today actually 30, but one day it will be adding means 31. Okay, yeah. This theory, write it, and this example, write it. Then why we are learning this internal concept, where we are the problem is occurred in a where condition, then how we are rectifying this problem. Beautiful solution I will tell you today. Write it, this one. This theory, be careful. And 31, this one. Okay. Today actually 30, but in this case 31 it will display. Why? Because one day adding, no? Yeah. This is time portion is set to zeros. Completed. Both the things, right? Output. This output, write it here. 31 October 2021 and 0000. But unfortunately, whenever we are using a truncate function, not a round. Trunc function does not check. That is a time, present time is a what, above 50%, below 50%, it does not check. Greater than or equal to 12 noon also, above 50% also, it does not add one day into the date part. Same date part it will be written, and also time portion is automatically set to zeros. Really that is correct or not? Check it out. Yes. Here actually today 30 only, but round means today time is what? Now time is what? 5 o'clock. That is a what? 17 only. That's why greater than or equal to 12 noon. That's why one day it will be adding. That's why 13, 31 it will display. But here I'm using a what? Trunc means not like that. Whenever we are using a what? A trunc function, then automatically same date part it will be written. Above 12 or below 12 or anything also not a problem. Same date part. Suppose your same date part means today date is what? 30 only it will be written. And also time portion is automatically set to zeros. This is a internal concept. Why we are learning this internal concept? What is the need? Yes, I am telling only what is the need, what is the beauty of the where some query-spied rectification of a problem is without 2_date knowledge. This will be very helpful. What is that one? I will tell you. Write it. Now here next para. Finish this one. Next para, write it. Whenever we are using, this is a universal concept. Whenever we are using trunc function, whenever we are using trunc function, then Oracle server returns same date part when time portion is greater than or equal to 12 noon also. Greater than or equal to 12 noon also. And also here time portion is automatically converted into zeros. Time portion is automatically converted into zeros. Okay, na? Yeah. This output, write it fast, this query and output. Just here, trunk I'm using, you know, trunk means truncate, trunk I'm using. Here, same date part is there, no? Yes, here. And the time portion is automatically set to zeros. Round and trunk means time portion is automatically set to zeros. Some fellows asking, Murli sir, you are telling about round function greater than or equal to 12 noon means one day adding, but less than 12 noon means same day. Not a problem. Okay, yeah. Completed. Completed this one. Fast. Make it fast. Saturday. No? Yeah. Completed. Yeah. Very good. But unfortunately, so many fellows are having a doubt. Murli sir, you are telling only so many fellows are in our class. Okay, so now here they're thinking like this. You are telling only whenever date means in every database, two parts are there. One is date part, time part is not visible also. We are viewing through the 2_char in our Oracle. Okay, time part also there, every date. But unfortunately, you are only telling whenever we are using a round function, trunk function, number functions are there in a feature. Those functions we are using in aware in a dates also possible in every database. But whenever we are using a round function, trunk function, then server checks a what? So now time portion, time part only checking. If time part based only, date part is changed, and also time portion is automatically set to zeros. That is the default behavior. But whenever we are using a round function means a time portion is more than 12 o'clock. So that is what 12 noon only. Okay. Na? Yes, you're 12 noon. More than 12 noon, greater than or equal to 12 noon, then automatically one day added to the date part, and also time portion is set to zeros. Again, now yes, whenever we are using a trunk function means greater than or equal to 12 noon, below 12 noon, anything also, it does not change anything. Same date part, it will be written. And also here also time portion is automatically set to zeros. Okay, yes, I am agree. Everyone agree only. But unfortunately, why our okay, so now so many students in our class only struggling means why we are learning what this internal concept. Okay, yes, it will be converted. That is the default nature of the database. Okay, fine. But why? Why, Murli sir, we are struggling only? Saturday also we are attending a what class only, but unfortunately, why we are learning this concept? So many fellows are thinking like that. Why we are learning? Yes, this internal concept only. What is the use? Yes, what is the use means uses are there. Otherwise, Saturday also why I am telling. And now here, check it out. Use is there. What is the use means? Now screen observe it. Very, very important. One problem is there in every database. Very, very important. One problem is there. So many problems. One problem I will tell you today. All database system in the worldwide, whenever we are using some concept, only one problem is there. That the problem rectification purpose, trunk function regularly using compared to round only in a dates. Why and what is the reason? I will tell you. What is the problem really? Where the problem is, actually, I am also here also writing about select queries. Observe it here. Concentrate here. Very important. I am also here also up to today some small select queries we are practicing. Not a big queries, but in a future sub query chapter is there, big queries on. Select queries we are practicing. You are remembering or not? Whenever we are using a select queries means here where clause you have an idea or not? Yes, but where clause side, whenever we are using a dates, some problem is there. Whenever we are using a dates means what happened automatically, dates we are comparing by using a is equal to operator. Whenever in a relational database also, in a where clause, whenever we are using a is equal to operator, is equal to, yes, dates we are comparing, dates we are comparing, dates we are comparing. One problem is there. What the problem means? What the problem means? Database servers does not retro correct data. Why? Because database servers always not only date part, internally time part is there. That time part is comparing only. That is a problem. Here time part is there. Yes, here this time part and also a left hand side time part and also right hand side time part is comparing only. That is important. Whenever we are using a what, any database where condition dates we are using also, what is the problem? Always database server does not return correct result. Why? Because dates we are using also, what is the problem? Whenever we are using a where clause is equal to operator, dates we are using means date part comparing means exact correct left and right hand side. But unfortunately here time part is always different. Time part also comparing. Whenever time parts comparing means always the time part is 100% different. Suppose I am inserting a what one date today, but I am retrieving a what that a date only. But unfortunately, at least one fraction of second also different. Time is always different. At least under the second also difference is there or not? Yes, exact time, how it is possible? Inserting and retrieving exact time is not there. That's why whenever we are comparing a dates by using a equality operator, date not only database servers not only compares date part but also compares a what a time part. But unfortunately, that's why it does not return proper result. Time part always different. That's why yes, if you want to get a correct result means just time part, sorry, date part only comparing means then automatically get a correct result. But how we are suppressing a what this time part means simple technique is there. This time part set to zeros is a what technique is there. Both the side time portion is set to zeros, then automatically date part only compared by servers only. But how we are setting a what a time part is converted into zeros means two ways. One is round, another one is what? Another one is what? Trunk. But nobody using a round in a worldwide. Nobody using a round. Why? Because round we are using means yes, always before 12 correctly working, after 12 correctly not working, because one day it will be adding or not, date is changing or not. Yes. But whenever we are using about trunk means there is no problem. A same date it will be written and also time portion is set to zeros. That much of powerful. That is important only. Very important concept. That's why we are learning about internally time portion is set to zeros means one reason is there. Trunk and round function means one reason is there. What is that reason? Whenever we are using a where condition in a dates, not database server not only compares a date part internally but also compares a what time part. Time part is 100% different in a where by using is equal to operator. 100% different. At least one fraction of second also different. That's why time portion is different. Date part is same also. It does not retro any data. To overcome this problem, we are we are removing a time part. How can I mean? Just we are time portion is set to zeros. How we are set to zeros? This time part means simple technique is there round and trunk function. But when nobody preferring a what round function, only they are preferring a what trunk function. Why? Because trunk function returns the same date only. But round means before 12 correctly working, after 12 correctly not working only because date is changing or not. That's the problem. That's why time portion I want to set it to zeros means better to use a what? A trunk function. Then only automatically correct result. That much a beautiful concept only. That's why now how you are understandable that concept means screen observe it. Already I'm telling. Now check it out. This is a table is there. Select a star from EMP. Okay, fine. Yes, observe it here. This is one employee joining today. Already I'm telling or not, one Murli 30 October 2021. Now this employee, who are the employees are joining today? I want means just I am writing a what? Select a star from EMP where higher date is equal to sys date I am writing, but it won't work. Why? Because here, yes, okay, whenever system date means here time is there. This time is different. System date is time is different, and also higher date joining side time is different only. That's why time portion is comparing only. That's why date part is same also. Time portion is different. That's why it won't work. No row selected. Now I want to set a time portion is zeros. How can I mean, simple technique is there. Just we are using a what? Both the sides, we are using a what? A trunc function through time portion is set to 0. Best way. In a future, yes, we can also use a 2_date without using a trunc function. I will tell you that is Oracle knowledge is required, but this is a universal. In every database also, whenever we are comparing a dates, it does not return any result means just your imagination. Oh, maybe time portion is different. That time portion is set to zeros means trunc is a better option. Just a trunc function we are using means time portion is set to zeros. Then automatically date part only comparing. Then automatically correct result it will be displayed or not. That is a beauty. Hello. Completed that one? Okay, na? Hello. Now it is audible. Hello, maybe net problem only. Now here, yes. Now write it. Write it first. Query through we are learning only. Query through we are learning. Okay, na? Yeah. So now here, yes. Write it first query. Queries through this is very easy. Then 2_date through also I will tell you. Write it. At least today. This query you want. Write a query. Write it. Write a query. Write a query to display the employees. Write a query to display the employees who are joining. Who are joining today? Who are joining today from EMP table? Write a query to display the employees who are joining today from EMP table. Write a query to display the employees who are joining today from EMP table. First, we are inserting a data only. Suppose I'm inserting a what? A data no today. And now here first initial stage I'm inserting a what dates no sys date. So I'm inserting. Okay, na? Yes, first I'm inserting a date because today date is not there in our table. No, yeah. So now here I'm inserting a dates. Okay, that employee only. Who are employees are joining today means I am also, you are also writing a what? This query. It won't work. Then this will be working. How and what is that one means theory I will tell you. Write it first. Write a query to display the employees who are joining today from EMP table. Write it. Insert into, write it here. Because you are only checking. Insert into EMP employee number, e-name, hire date values. Like one row inserted. Select statement. Then this one write it. Query is select star from EMP where hire date is equal to sys date. No rows selected. Here no rows selected. That's why so many programmers in the worldwide, whenever they are comparing a dates, 100% trunc they are using is equal to operator side. This is the best way. In a future, next class at 2_date through also there, but hours, minutes, seconds compulsory we are using that method. That is a problem. In that case, when we are inserting a dates, what is the time it will be inserted? When we are using a time, what date it will be inserted? Those are all the things I will tell you. Completed. Here insert into, write it. Select star from EMP, write it. Here select star from EMP where higher date is equal to See state, write it, no rows selected. Okay, now. Yes, next, write it. After no rows selected, some theory, write it. Theory through your reading means you are understandable. Okay, na? Yeah. All are writing no rows selected in this case. Basically, solution means trunk function better option compared to round. Okay, yeah. All right, it. In Oracle, write it next para. In Oracle, whenever we are comparing, whenever we are comparing, dates by using equality operator, in where clause, then Oracle server does not return proper result, because whenever we are comparing, dates by using equality operator, equality means is equal to no, equality operator, then Oracle server not only compares date part, but also internally compares time part. To overcome this problem, if you want to retrieve, to overcome this problem, if you want to retrieve proper result, then we must set time portion is zeros by using trunk function. Don't write it around only. Okay, trunk is better option because same date it will be written. Yeah, by using trunk function. Understood this one? By using trunk function. Any database you have to check it out. Same. Now write it solution. But interviewer asking without trunk function, I want to use a Oracle site. How can I? They're asking again 2_date. Some other concept is there. Okay. Yeah. First solution, right? Solution. Just we are using a trunk function. Then automatically time portion is set to zeros both the sides. Then exact date part is comparing. then automatically correct result it will be displayed. All the columns I am not displaying, only like this only. Viewing purpose. State time I did means say, okay, we are inserting a date. Some fellows are confusing only. Now here, yes, here. Now, whenever we are inserting a data, time is different. Okay, na? Whenever state I'm using means at any time, which time we are using means state, that a time only, operating system time. Your inserting time is different. I'm retrieving side time is different or not? Yeah. Inserting time is higher date. At the time, which time we are using means that is state, that is operating system time. Simple. Okay, na completed, but unfortunately some interviewer asking, I don't want to use trunc function. I want to retrieve correct data in a Oracle without using a trunc function when we are comparing dates by using equality operator. How can I? They're asking. How can I? Means 2_date function is there. Already 2_date function knowledge you have an idea, no? In that case, hours, minutes, seconds, exact hours, exact minutes, exact seconds we are using, then work. But nobody preferring that one. That is difficult. Because already now you have an idea 2_date. Yes, here that function up to now I am not telling a where class side we are using. Where higher date is equal to 2_date of that one, then automatically working only. How can I? What is that one means? Next class I will tell you why, because now here that one, and also time part insertion means what happened, date part insertion means what happened, stage insertion means what happened, round and trunc functions means year first date, month first date, day, week first date. Those things also important. Those things I want only. Some fellows are not attending today class. That's why they're struggling only in a way without this knowledge only. That's a problem. That's why maybe Monday I will tell you remaining. That is better. Saturday, no today. Monday I will tell you. Monday I will tell you those are all the things. Then group function with group by clause and having and select statement, most powerful that one. Then only another function. Okay, na? Up to this one is enough today. Monday I will tell you remaining. Then Monday will come. Okay, thank you.